Okay, so this is the second stream of Nioh 3 Alpha. I already have a few of my thoughts. Actually, I'm gonna read my feedback so far. I posted on Master's Discord, you know, like the community manager, the Ninja. So one feedback: early game progression. Starting with just mid stance feels like going backwards, back to the Tower of London, you know, like from Nioh 1. But on top of that, needing to use a skill points there to unlock the other stances, especially with how slow getting those seems to be, is painful. Somehow, skill points game progression is slower than Nioh 2. That is not a good thing. I'd rather not have any other skills at the start if that meant we had access to all 3 stances and flags at the very start. That said, I think having that plus 1 or 2 combat skills per weapon would be good. You know, that's the first feedback that I gave. Second one. Skill system. It's a good move to have more freedom on which stances to use, things like Morning Moon, but there are some things that have me worried. One of them being the lack of L1 plus square triangle skills, you know, like block plus skills, at the exchange of having L1 square for the Guardian Spirit skill. I mean, that one is cool, but I feel like it's a losing trade-off. Also, I'll say that I always found the directional input dependent attacks very awkward and unreliable to use. Not a fan at all of those. Now, another topic, magic. I am concerned about the way we seem to get magic now through the usage of soul cores. Feels like now we have to farm enemies to get a specific magic. Sounds pretty bad. Definitely prefer the old system. Now, ninja style. I don't feel good about it having no stances or key pulsing. Also, it seems like now we have some weapons on samurai and others on ninja style. It feels limiting. By that what I mean is, you know, like, why am I not able to use dual swords on samurai, for example, right? That kind of stuff. Weapons. Feedback. I am worried about the fact that we only have sword, spear, and odachi for samurai, and dual ninja swords, kusarigama, and talons for ninja style. Where are the other weapons? Are we getting dual samurai swords? Again, what I was talking about. Another topic, flaws from Nioh 1 and 2. This is not like about what happens in here, but more about like what I felt was like kind of the worst of Nioh 1 and 2. No hidden, basically no hidden skill farm or forced tutorials / dojos to unlock more skills, please. That's yeah, the thing that I don't want to see. And then there's 2 more feedbacks that I gave recently. Progression. Give us the option to remove tutorial pop-ups from happening, even when starting a new game. I always get annoyed at that when they happen, especially if I've seen them before. Even more so in the middle of the action. And then the last one, force walks. I know it only happens in one instance, at least from what I played, after beating the first boss, but I feel like it's never a good idea to force the players to walk slowly instead of letting the player go at the place they want. Moment, I just realized that I had like a typo here. There we go. So I would appreciate it if we could do that, especially if it's going to be a recurrent thing in different parts of the game. This is more of a just-in-case feedback from me. It's a trend that I keep seeing in games lately, and I hate it. You know, I feel like there's very little things that are more annoying than feeling as a player forced to do things after a certain way. Like, if you want to play like the game, you just want to play, and then the game just says, oh, how about we go on a walk right now for like a minute or 2. I hate it. It's only one instance, but yeah. Yukalia, welcome, hi. Okay, let's continue. For now, that's the feedback that I gave. I'm sure I'm gonna have more feedback, but that's for now like the thing that I focused on. So yeah, now another tutorial pop-ups, by the way. So you feel this more like Rise of the Ronin than Nioh? No, it definitely feels more like Nioh, but it definitely, you can notice like instances from, you know, like mechanics and certain ideas from Rise of the Ronin. The Offspring allows you to borrow your guardian spirit's power to race across the land at inhuman speed. Continuously dash for a certain amount of time while not in combat. Dodges in midair while in ninja style. Evade can also be used midair once it is learned. I am in the right place. Well, maybe I'll move my camera a little bit more to the side. There we go. This is a good spot. Yorun Knight, hi, welcome. You guys, I keep forgetting about this stuff. Hi. Flux in the game? Yes, it is. Seems like... Wait, hold on. Okay, so if you attack afterwards... Okay, so if you jump and then dodge... Okay. Okay, you can. Okay, you can. I don't know why I wasn't getting it then earlier. Oh. Okay, maybe you have to like queue it in or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Have titles. So tutorial pop-ups, you know, a bit annoying, especially if they're in the middle of combat. Having flash, Swan's wing. I kind of want to experiment with this. Let me learn this one. Yo, Shinryu, welcome. Moon Shadow. Double-headed slice right there. See, like this input, like with the joystick thing. I'm doing alright. Water sword, water. Okay, let's see what we have around here. Ah, come on. Yo, cevichero, ¿qué tal? Ya hacía que no te veía por aquí. Just in Divinity. I heard of a game called Evil Zone. No, not really. I don't. It doesn't ring a bell right now, at least. Any cancels beyond Guardian Spirit skill? Oh yeah. I wanted to talk about that. Like now the counter, like the burst counter, it's gonna. Okay, I gotta remember this as feedback. You cannot like cancel out with like you have to wait for the animation to play. So like you cannot counter cancel. That is also pretty bad, I think, for the. So I need to do that with the for the feedback form as well. Yeah, but is this faster? Give me 1 second. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, more or less. I should probably take out the fucking thing, but yeah. 1. Oh, come on, really? Why is it not? 1. What? Is it because of this? 1. No, it just auto shits for whatever reason. Is it because of this? I added a note on your feedback, hoping that they would make it so stand swapping at 0 key will get you out of exhaustion like a burst counter did. An all fighting game for PS1 made by Japanese developers. I am not big into fighting games. Okay, so now we have to follow this again. Confusion, I have not set up confusion yet. I know you can do it. Like I was watching some people play through the synth parts that I've played. And I know you can set up confusion in this game as well, of course, but I have not seen how strong it was, or I have not felt it, I guess, because, you know, didn't feel like they were setting it up properly to do like the most out of it. You almost have to use feathers at the moment to use confusion. Yeah. Feels like it, huh? Okay, so compasses guide you to treasure. Okay, something good might happen if you follow it. Apparently, compasses movement and behavior patterns differ according to their code coloring. Okay, so they're gonna have like different skins. Interesting. Okay, we have more skill points. Kakurin? No, I don't. It doesn't ring a bell, honestly. I don't feel like that's. Crucible. Ah, so you need to go through a certain crucible. Like the thing is, like, I don't know if like the when they say like, yeah, crucible, I don't know if that's like a progress thing, like you have to go through that crucible in order to progress through the game, or it's gonna be like an optional thing. If it is optional, I'm not a fan of that. Okay, I'm gonna get this too, and then next thing, once I get used to this and you know like what we have with the maybe swallowing as well, I guess. I don't know, I'll try to max out the sword, and then afterwards I'll just start using other weapons on the samurai part. Have many anime characters in that game? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know why I keep going to the side of the shrines. Yo Mocha, welcome, hi. Like a Shikigami? Oh yeah, this is, yeah, I remember, yeah, this is outside of the Crucible. Okay, let me see if I missed anything around here. I probably did, because I was following this campus. Yo, Monotheism, welcome, hi. Oh, then not you jump when you collision with the boxes. You just break them and jump. Weird. I do notice a lot of stutters, depending on like the moment. I mean, I'm not gonna report that right now because I think I'm just gonna focus on other things, and people are gonna notice those stutters anyways. But actually, it's not a name; it's a term for the entirety sheet. Okay. Kaku, as in like the Kakurine. Kaku is associated with like a square, like Kaku from One Piece. You know, the giraffe guy that has like a square nose. Weird. Doesn't seem like there's anything around here. Don't think I missed anything. Yeah, over here there's nothing. Sure, but I mean, I'm not sure where this comes from. Like, I don't know why you suddenly are asking me about a character from like a game that I've never heard of. Hi, monotheism again. Okay, maybe there's something here. Just wanted to know if you're familiar with the character. Well, I mean, maybe I've seen it at some point, I guess. I could potentially have seen a character that I know nothing about. But that's about it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's like literally anything here. Okay. Hey. Yeah, we'll see how like the meter combat looks like what it actually entails. I can see it being more like a fancy thing to do rather than something like very useful for the most part. Maybe it will. I don't know. But for the most part, I feel like it's more like on the fancy side than anything else. Again, we will see. And the other thing, jump off and on into a ladder. Well, I'll check that, I guess. Okay. So if I do this, no, not that. I need to. No. Man, I'm not used to using a skill with that input. I swear. Okay, so you can. So does that mean that? But it's always Okay, okay, I see. This is a bit awkward, but it is cool. It is cool. So you can do like flags, switch to high, and then not fail the fucking skill because I'm not used to. Okay, flags, high, and then hit pulse again while holding high. You know, like so you were like on a random stance. You do the flags, 1 or 2 or whatever. You don't need to do the flags either, but you can do it. That's the important part. And then you press, so you let go of flags, I guess, you know, R1 triangle, and then you press it again. And then you do that. So like you can do it like this. Right? That works. And I have to check if you can combo that actually. Okay, let me see. It doesn't seem like that's a combo, it's like more like a finisher. But yeah, you can do that. And then you can also do it like this. Oh, fuck. Just give me 1 second. It's awkward for me to do it like that, because it's like doing the flags and then letting go and then pressing the last input again is weird. Feels weird to do that. But yeah, you can do that. It's pretty cool. Okay, you have the okay. So yeah, I'm gonna be exploring more things that I missed on the first stream. I don't know if I'll be able to do everything. But you know. And it feels like that's gonna be pretty important tech. Feels like it at least. Oh, fuck. Fuck. In terms of Nioh, I really like it, but I am worried about certain things. I've gone through this at the start of this stream, like when I turn on the camera and whatnot. Wow. So when I'm done with this, like if you go back to it, you can check the Certainly was a soul core. So like you can, I mean, you can also just check. Like I don't know if you are on the Discord of Master, like the community manager of Team Ninja, but I shared some feedback. I still have more feedback to share, but yeah. Like my impression when playing it right now is actually really good. In general, like I still have some pet peeves about it, but my biggest issue is more about like how it feels at the very start and how you progress, kind of, especially slowly early on. I feel like being locked to one stance at the very start is just kind of yikers, you know, that kind of stuff. And you know, it's even more yikers when you get past the first boss, and then you realize that you have to invest 2 skill points in order to unlock like a low stance and then high stance, you know. And then you get flags, and then you get flags too. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's also true, but the thing that annoyed about is that when it comes to like the styles, okay, so I can auto equip. Like right now we just have like 3 weapons on the ninja style and then 3 weapons on the samurai style, right? And they are not interchangeable. You cannot just, like, at least the way it is in this demo right now in the alpha, you cannot just use dual swords with samurai style. So you cannot have like 3 stances and you cannot keep pulls or anything like that. So that to me, like, it feels limiting and bad. That's probably like my biggest complaint about the game right now, about the demo, is that, you know, like I get like ninjutsu just having like these things, you know, with the feathers and whatnot, but I don't know, man. Like just if it was something that you could just use at some point, you know, with any weapon, and any of those weapons you could use it also on with a samurai, then it would be like, you know, completely okay in my opinion. But the fact that like I have like the dual swords, which I really like, locked into ninja style that doesn't have stances and or key pulls and whatnot, yeah. Kind of like swapping Guardian Spirits in Nioh 2. You mean like how like each Guardian Spirit is slotted to, you know, it's has like a different yokai shift? Kind of similar to that, but on a way different level, like on a way higher level of importance. Because, you know, like it would be nice if you could just switch like the yokai shift and whatnot, right, on Nioh 2 for each Guardian Spirit. But it is not a big issue, you know. There are more relevant issues with that. With that. Samurai style swap. They're calling me. I'm gonna have to ignore that. Samurai style swaps. Samurai ninja style swap should have been like hot swapping Guardian Spirits. Yeah, something like that. Like again, like I play the game and it feels good. Like it's great game. Okay, give me 1 second because they're calling me again. Now I have to, like, why is everything happening now? I have like a fucking, like, I just told them that I'm just gonna like solve it on my end, you know, like figure it out on my end, because like I'm dealing with other things. But basically, I suddenly had like an appointment for like an analysis tomorrow out of nowhere. I was like, no, I don't want to do that tomorrow. I'll just figure it out on my own. I'll just call you guys. Like, I don't mind doing like an analysis, but I don't want it to just pop out of nowhere. So yeah, like just. Anyways. Show it on stream? On Twitch? What? Like, you were talking about the character? What for? Ah, come on, bro. Like, I don't feel the need to do that right now. Like, it's not the time, Shinryu. It's not the time. Like, if you send it to me on Discord, I'll check it out later. But right now, I just no. Warrior text. This lag, bro. Young Ninja Locks. Okay, we have more skills to get with the dual swords. Yoshinryu, long time no see, huh? What the fuck? I mean, we gotta talk about this inputs. You see these inputs like triangle forward, triangle backwards? I hate those inputs, man. I just like, oh, why can't we just have like, I don't know, just decent inputs? Just. I really don't like the joystick inputs. This that even just running around seems to feel different from Nioh 1 and 2. Missions are the same, but it must feel different. Even the camera turning seems different. Yeah, it's quite a bit. It's like a 2D fighting game. Yeah. Like, also Ninja Gaiden has it and DMC, but I still hate it, man. I can't deal with it with joystick inputs for this kind of stuff. Yeah. Yo, Victor Rhyme, hi, welcome, hola. Man, people are so like rush to the questions all the time, man. Oh, hi. Is Guardian Spirit any different? What weapons are confirmed? We don't know about what weapons are confirmed. Right now we have these ones. You know, sword, Odachi, spears on the Samurai tree, dual ninja swords, talons, Kusarigama on the ninjutsu tree, or ninja style tree. We will see how that works in the full game. Hopefully that is different. With the living weapon from... No, it's not living weapon, it's similar, but it works differently. In my opinion, it's like an upgraded living weapon is like much better in concept. Oh, come on. Oh man, forced to use the fucking joystick inputs, I swear. What's the link for what? You don't have the Discord? Damn. There's a command for it. What is that with people calling like Wolong Wulong? I never got that. Like why? Like why are people confused about that? Like it's just one letter. Oh, fuck. Sorry, you have the app. What do you mean? What do you mean you have the app? You can still do the command and get the link for it. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. There we go again. Wulong instead of Wolong. Yes. But you still have, like... Oh, damn, let me go. Let me do that then. Let me get link. There we go, that should be it. I keep clicking as if I was playing on fucking PC, but I'm not playing on PC. No, not this. Barrier talisman down. You cannot see it. Do you know what the command is? I told you there's a command for it. Oh wait, no, let me... What can I get that? Okay, bro. That is a command. Yeah. Now you said because I told you there was a command for the Discord and you didn't try to do like the command. I don't get it, man. Whatever. They have 2 gym positions. Instruction far familiar, far stuff. Right. Yo, Pollux. No, you didn't provoke me. It's just I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why you didn't understand what I was telling you. It's not about provoking me. It's just about like, eh. Man, there's not many good things. No, they don't work like in Nioh 2. In Nioh 2, you had you know the soul cores as a way to do yokai abilities. In this one, you have like you can convert them into spells. To like I have that right here, you know, like around here, right on top of my hand, or summoning like this one, right? I would, if you ask me, I would definitely prefer to have like the regular Omnio tree, you know, skill tree, and learning that like that, right? Instead of I'm missing 3 collectibles, yeah. Instead of having like the, you know, to pick and choose between the 2. I don't know, it's just, it doesn't feel great to do that. Oh, so you can just begin the mission like that, huh? Interesting. I'll keep exploring for a moment, but you can just start the mission like that. Yeah, Jokai Shift definitely felt better for me as well. No, magic seems to, at least the way it is right now, it seems to be tied to the soul cores. You know, to get in soul cores and slotting them. It just feels weird. And I don't know. I feel like we're probably gonna have to farm for a particular. I mean, it could be good, it could be bad, honestly, depending on how it goes. Like, if you have to farm them, like, for a specific, like, magic, that's bad. But if you can say, like, let's just say, like, I'm routing the speedrun, for example, right? Like, just to give you, like, the first thing that came to mind. And it also applies to other playthroughs and whatnot. But imagine if I'm routing a speedrun and it's like, okay, this spell, I want this spell. And in order to get this spell, I need to go to this place and beat this enemy, and this enemy, if I slot it in, I'll get that spell, right? That's not too bad. But then, if we are in the spot where it's like, okay, we want this spell is like super good, you know, it's gonna make the speedrun way better, or, you know, the playthrough, the challenge, whatever. But then you have to farm it. It's like you don't just get it when you beat that enemy or whatever. Like, you just farm it and you maybe get it or not. That's shit. That's complete shit. So, I don't know. It depends on how it becomes in the full game. But yeah. Yo, so down. Welcome. Hi. Blade, Ferret Balls, whatever the name. Kamaitachi. Or can you pause the picture? I'm sure you can find it. It's probably like probably on whip staff or something, or give me 1 second. Why is it paused on all three, man? On yeah, on whip staff probably. Like anime and manga and whatnot, probably. Or, I don't know. Whichever you feel like it's better. If not, then you can always just vote it off topic or something. Gonna wait to play full Nioh 3. It came out of nowhere. Yes, like, I was talking about it the other day. Like, not the other day, like last night. Like, the only hint that I got that maybe we were gonna get, like, Nioh 3 was that Master, you know, from the community manager for Team Ninja, double posted, like, did a double notification on Discord about it and was telling people to watch it. And it's like, okay, something is coming, but I was still not thinking about Nioh 3. I was like, yeah, no way, they're like, Nioh 3 too soon, like, we are probably not gonna have it, like, we have, like, Ninja Gaiden 4, like, at the end of this year. No way, it's Nioh 3, it's a bit too early. And then, you know, it happens. Whiteley, yo, what is up? What a day to be alive, yeah. So, like, out of the... When you get out of this, like, it's kind of floaty. See, like, it just floats around? Should probably fix that. We have, like, some moon physics right there. Where? No, not aerial pics. Just if it's anime enough, just put it on anime and manga or whatever. If not, then you know, like maybe off topic. Or older stuff, was it? I don't remember what was the name of it. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna test the thing that we mentioned earlier. You got cremated then. Okay, let's see. Jumping off and on to so you cannot jump off. It seems. I mean, you can jump off, I guess, with X. You can cancel the, but you cannot jump again. It seems. No, I would need to have like a bigger ladder in order to test it for sure. Because maybe it just takes a while longer. Come on, bro. There it is. Attack mastery. See, like, it does a stutter every now and then, depending on what you do. Like when exiting that house, like it just suddenly stuttered. And I have it on prioritize FPS. So. Yes, definitely. It's weird. Feels very awkward to grab stuff with with R1 instead of circle. But yeah, this is what I was talking about when we saw that we are gonna have like the Marco, the jumping button. The counter window timing close to Nioh 2? It depends. Which one of the three counters? Not Brute. I feel like it's closer to probably like Phantom, but I haven't used Phantom that much. Like Phantom and Feral are kind of similar, but if I remember correctly, Phantom was later. Like with Feral, the way it works is just you collide with the attack, right? Yeah. And with Phantom, like the burst attack collides with your counter, right? Yep, yeah, for sure. Like, it doesn't feel like they're gonna have like a super heavy approach on the parry system. Super parry heavy system, I mean. Which, again, in my opinion, was a given. Like, I don't think, like, you could call this Nioh if it was just all about just parrying. So I think that was, yeah. Even then, like that, this this game has changed a lot compared to Nioh 2 and 1, of course. Ah, fuck you. Why is it the R3? Why is it the R3? Let me drink. Fuck me. Man, I swear. Ah. Chaos. Man, I almost died because of the insane shit timing on that enemy. Needed to drink, man. Yeah, same, Damigel. Like, to me, like, parry should always just be an option. Like, we were talking about it the other day as well. Or yesterday or whatever. Like, Sekiro can get away with it because it was like the when it comes to parry-centric games, it was like the pioneer. But then, after that, bro, you have to give the players some options. Like, you gotta just do like parry, you know? It's like that anime, what was it called? Like a... I don't know, like an anime about a dude who is just like super good at parrying. Like he just has like a parry skill that he has like developed through the years, and it's like insane. He parries like a fucking dragon. He parries like the fucking world, you know. Monkey neuron. Yeah. I think am I missing something? Let me check the map, because I don't know if it appears on the map or not. Yeah, there is still like a lot of like side stuff, man. There's a campus here. Okay, let me just go on a route. Like, I'm gonna go this way, and this way, and then this way, and then I'll go to this campus. How about that? Let's go there. Titles, prestige points. Also, I think we're not gonna have clans. Honestly, clans didn't do anything, so I'm happy about that. Like, they do something, but it's just kind of like pointless what they do. That's what I mean. Like, it's just kind of whatever. Okay, so you have these things. Huh. Interesting. Titles might be quite significant. Tactics, recovery speed, spirit force. I'm not gonna mess around with this right now, but this might be quite relevant. Position. Yeah, the thing about clans is that it was just annoying in general to have that mechanic of the clans with like tied to online shenanigans. I don't know, it just felt like an awesome thing. Like, again, like, speedruns do change, for example, and, you know, your playthrough changes because of that, but it just felt like something that is like, okay, so now I changed to this clan, and I cannot change it until like 24 hours from now, or something like that. I don't remember how much time, because online shenanigans. And those online shenanigans were like, whatever. So, if you want clan bonuses, sure, but don't let me, like, don't make me just fucking wait for the... because of online reasons, you know, in order to change to another clan. Oh, kappa. Oh no. That ain't good shit. Bad dream. No, that is not true. Done. That is not true. That's on Nioh 1. On Nioh 2 it doesn't work like that. Like, you have the full bonus no matter what. And I know that because I always play offline Nioh 2 and I have the full bonus. Oh, putísima madre, man. This lag. Kind of feels like a collectathon a little bit when it comes to... Because the thing is, it feels like you have to get like all these things in order to get the skills and whatnot. I don't know. Tremors. Oh yeah, you have seen Tremors? I haven't seen that movie in forever. On Nioh 2 it does work like that. as far as I know, but then it overcomes a count once you connect online, at least once. I think you don't remember. I mean, if you play fully offline from the very start, I guess. I don't know, just shenanigans. I don't remember right now. Yeah, then maybe, yeah. But are you sure about that? I mean, I cannot tell you for sure because I don't remember exactly. But I seem to recall like starting like a playthrough on PC or something, and then eventually just getting the full bonus, even though I wasn't connected. I don't know. That was pretty bad, whatever. I don't know. We will see, but yeah. There was like the thing is, you could also make an argument for example, speedruns to be done without clans. I could potentially do that, I guess, but, you know, for Nioh 2, but. Okay, that's nice, I guess. You can do that. Well, okay, on certain places you can actually just kind of hover from the ledges or from the wall if it's slanted or something, and keep gaining height apparently. That's interesting. Let me actually see how it works. The thing is, I am pretty sure that on Nioh 2 you cannot have that. Like you get the full bonus, and on Nioh 1 you don't anyways. Like Yo, Apple Map Book, welcome. Now I'm not getting the thing that I got earlier, somehow. How the fuck did I climb earlier? What was different? What am I doing? What did I do? Can anyone can anyone clip, like, go back to the point where I climbed this wall for the first time, like a few minutes ago, and just clip it, because I don't understand. Clay Bell of Reckoning, yeah, this campus is insane. Yep. Okay, now I have the float there, but that's about it. Can anyone get the clip, honestly? Because I'm really baffled at me being able to do it like easy first try, and now I cannot do it. Okay, now I did it. Seems rough. Because it's like the angle, you know, you have to come at that angle or something. I wonder we're gonna have some shenanigans with that when the full game comes out. And the speedrun. Could be interesting. Skill management. Attack mastery. Okay, thank you, Send Divinity. An issue related to a lack of skill. Okay, let's check this real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change the screen real quick so we can check. Because that's I always use this screen for the checking these things. Okay. There we go. Yeah. So basically it's just the angle. Like I went into an angle, like went to the right, got the double jump, then I did like a mini landing, so I jumped out of that. And yeah, then I reached. Yeah. Insane. Just classic like a classic scenario of a fake landing, you know. How you call it? Like you know, you just land where you're not supposed to, and then you get like another jump. Medicine. Oh, now we have side quests. Insane. Yeah, Markov. You saw that? Yo, Goski, welcome.
やれやれ、はぐれた仲間は他にもおるようじゃ。助けてやれば加護を得られるやもしれんの。
Oh, I completed the mission. Insane. R2 is literally just a toggle. Like to switch between ninja style and samurai style. You really want me to check it out? Just give me 1 second. You didn't share it anywhere. Sure, you can send me a DM. Yo, Joey, what is up? Fortunately, you have to leave me on mute because I are on a video conference. What a game, huh? Yep. Yeah, definitely. Honestly, now that you mentioned that, we could have just have like the hold R2 and then circle to counter, for example, and then also you know, you have the R2 plus triangle square X, you know, like just use the same things but for ninjutsu, for example, and you keep using the R1 for stances, you know. I mean, I don't need to unlock triple jump. I can already do a triple jump. No, I like this. The swap is just pressing, and this swap is also the counter. I would definitely put that in the feedback as well. Like, you can just do this like this, you know. Just hold R2 and then circle to do it. Yeah, I told you, Shinryu. Just paste me a fucking image or whatever. Bro. Fucking capas. Yo, Sanju. How you doing, man? Yeah, the jump button definitely has affected the button combinations quite a bit. Nioh 3, yeah. There's still some things to change. Okay. Shinryu. Like, I told you to. It seems like we speak like different language or something. I told you to put it on the fucking DM. You asked me on the DM and I told you yes, send me on the DM, and then you put it here. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I saw it. Nice. Nice. Okay, done. I saw the character. Okay. Nioh 2, we only use all 3 to skip conversations. All 3? Gripping the jump. No, all 3 on jump is bad. Is a bad idea. Really bad idea. You only have all 3 on jump on certain games, like for example Dark Souls 2, or you know, some Souls games, I guess, when you don't actually have a jump button. It's just like you just run and then you press it. When you have like an actual dedicated jump button, you should not put it on the joystick. What I don't understand is why they changed the pause to L3 instead of just having the same one as a Nioh 2. Like, what was the problem with that one? I don't know. Nioh 2 and Nioh 1 actually, but yeah. There was no problem with that one, but somehow Sus. Oh fuck. Wow. No, it did not look familiar. I don't think I've seen it before. Yeah, that skill is pretty strong. Oh yeah, I forgot that you cannot do that for some reason. Finish your thesis and should be done tomorrow, so have time finally. Nice. You can play this game or this alpha, you know, this demo. Looks like a Shikigami. I guess. Kinda. She looks like a witch, you know, summoner or whatever, stuff like that. Guardian skill, burst break. Wait, what? You can repel the enemy's burst attack by Guardian Spirit skills. Oh, okay. Huh. $300 word essay, more like I've written 9,500 already, and probably 2,000 more. Yeah, 300 is like nothing for sure. 300 is like your average like Twitter discussion. Their analysis of the masters, since it's a master's here in teaching, you don't have to do a research project or anything. I see. Yeah, Shinryu, definitely Shinryu has a big easy way to get confused. Shinryu is easily confused. Not much I can tell you. Oh wow. Autism. You can pick Soul Core's mid battle now, right now. Yeah, you cannot, for some random reason. You cannot. Should probably get that feedback as well. Honestly, it might not be bad considering, because right now, like, the interact button is the same one as the key pulse button. So imagine if you're trying to key pulse and instead you're trying to interact. You know, the things that happen when you have like a fucking jumping button all of a sudden. Morlilis, your brain is half French at the moment, or then your thesis in French then? Yeah, Shinryu, he means like he didn't want to put the question mark, so therefore it wasn't a question. They had to make it so that you can pick up, so you don't get screwed over when you try to key pulse, yeah. But it's still crappy since you can prevent the core from disappearing before you die. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. I mean, sounds like a skill issue, but no, I'm just kidding. Like, yeah, it would be nice if you could just get the thing, you know. I swear, like, there's some like performance issues every now and then. Like, there's some lags going on. Have the Jizo blessing as well. No, I have not tried Doom. Any Doom. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I fucking hate those wasps, man. Oh, the wasps. Do I want to? No. No, I don't want to play any Doom game. Honestly. Okay, fuck this is luck. You're just gonna do it. Yeah, Misfit. Welcome. Haven't played games at all in like over a month now. Damn. Hi, Quetzal Anon. Welcome. Hi. Hola. No, I don't like shooter games. The only shooter games that I've played, like I actually bought the game and played for a sustained period of time, has been like Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 1 and 2, especially 1. And that was because it's basically very different from the rest. And even then, that was not first person. So yeah. Like they could have just done the R2 instead. Seems like people are more preoccupied in asking questions than just holding a proper conversation. Are you not good at them? I never said that, I just don't like them. I don't like firearms, and I don't like shooting things like that. I don't find it fun. In fact, like I did play them, you know, I did play some, and I was by no means bad. I was actually pretty good, but I don't like it. Like, normally things that I don't like, I'm not good at, but that kind of stuff, I'm actually like pretty good at it. Like, it's like, for example, I would like to get good at Trackmania, but I am not. Like, and it takes a long time to get good on that game. So I can tell you, like, with confidence that I'm pretty shit at the Trackmania. But yeah, then you have other games that I don't care about or I don't like, and you know, from my experience, from testing, you know, from playing similar games, I'm actually pretty good. But yeah. yeah, it's just I would like to get good on that game and play it more, like maybe on a stream or not, but it just requires so much time to get good on that. And it's like this weird specific mechanics on how things work that I can wrap my head around that. Like, I'm good at figuring out stuff in general, but it just feels so damn fucking weird that I can't fucking, like, I play it every now and then still, but yeah, I don't notice any progress. Like, I did do some progress like early on, but then I hit like a roadblock of like, I don't know what the fuck to do better. So yeah, it's just Trackmania. It's just a game that I don't understand, honestly. Is there anything here? Doesn't seem like there's anything on top, but maybe I can check here. No, cannot climb there. Trying to use the limited photo mode. Oh, doesn't seem like there's anything. Man, I wish there was like more range on the photo mode. Feels very little range. New 3 questions. Is it me, or does intellect look like a broken stat? Key recovery and buff duration. I have not looked too much into stats. I've been just kind of leveling up randomly, kind of. I'll definitely explore more on that later. Like, the thing is, like, it's kind of like the timing on things is kind of rough, because like, you know, I play Zenless Zone Zero, right? So it was supposed to get like the 2.0 patch on Wednesday, but then it got delayed and it happens tomorrow. And it's like, bro, like, now we have like the biggest update on that game, and now we have this. So I'm just gonna have to wait to do like a bunch of things before I do that rolling. I was planning on streaming that even, but guess I won't. Oh, okay, shoot. Oh, okay, well, that's it. Kinda got a bit fucked right there. It's okay. But yeah, in respecting to shooter games, it's just in general, I just find them not interesting. I don't think they're hard for me to learn or anything like that. I think they're very simple, and that's the reason why I don't like them. Like, simple in many ways. in a sense that I just find not perfect. Man, this guy is so aggressive. No. I hate it, like getting this kind of wins, because it's like I feel like I played like absolute fucking garbage. I didn't get any kind of clean fighting happening, but I still won. It's kind of like, kind of wish it didn't go like that. Yama Inu, the dog of the mountain. A lot of lag in my stream. Does anyone feel like that, or is it just on Shinryu's end? Because on my end it doesn't look like it at all. Like I haven't gotten drop frames. OBS looks completely fine. So I don't know, man. No lag. Okay. Thank you, Andres Johansson. Hi, by the way. Yeah. So yeah, it's on your end, Shinryu. What was this? I don't know what. Mini explosion. No. Why? Okay, like that. Oh, it's a previous death. Okay, I see. Now it makes sense. Okay, so we're just gonna go there, I guess. Let's go deliver the medicine. The map looks nice though, but our most important points are there just stand. Mixed expression cannot reveal. I'm pretty sure you have to be close enough. Like you have to detect them with a radar on top right first. At least that's the way it feels like. So if you have not been around there before, then you don't know. You're unbeknownst. No le sabes. Oh wow. Did he just poop? Or fart, rather. I don't know, man, it's on your end. No one else is mentioning that. When I asked, people said it was fine. So it's on your end. It's not on my end. No, as far as I know, no one else. But even if it wasn't, if there was someone else, since most people are reporting that there's nothing wrong, that someone else would be also just having issues on their own, like on their end. Not, it wouldn't be on my end. So it could be like either your server, maybe your Wi-Fi connection. Make sure to check the speed, you know, the connection speed, just to check. Now, what is this guy with the medicine shenanigans? There's a treasure around here apparently. Right there. Okay. I need to go around the place. Yeah, that could also be a thing, like the gacha. Ka-chow. What the fuck, man? And it's one of those games where you just kill the foe a lot, you know, on your way down, but it doesn't matter. You still take full fucking damage because physics of the game. Yo, Johnny Rumble, welcome. Yep, it was announced last night on the PlayStation State of Play. Yes, State of Play. I was gonna say showcase, but that was not the term that they use. Yeah, like I said, it's on your end, sadly, Shinryu. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have another one here, but I still haven't done this. Near the rice terraces north of the post town. Okay, so rice. Rise of the Ronin. Be worried that you'll be able to jump, but not necessarily jump over obstacles that look basic, and it seems to be that way. Yeah, jumping seems to be a little bit scuffed, I would say. It definitely is not like a volunteer jumping. Okay, what is this guy? It's just... It says like it's like next to the rice fields. And these are the rice fields, right? On the north. Yeah. Yeah, but when that happens, like when there's like a suspicion of that happening, like what we do is just we ask, like we can check on our end as well, but if everything feels fine, we can ask other people in chat, and that should give us like a good information regarding the state of the stream. And you know, if everything feels fine for everyone else, yeah, it is not on the stream's end. Yeah, I would prefer it a bit more jumping oomph, I guess. Yeah, sometimes obvious that, yeah, indeed. Like, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, I'm just saying that in this case, we have discarded those possibilities. Oh, I remember this place. Now I just got to find the stupid guy with the rice fields. I don't know where it is. Like, it's gonna be around here. I don't know where it's at. I'm not sure if I want to jump much on combat, because jumping also consumes ki, so... I don't know. Possible to keep pulse and grab a non-hold item at the same time? Maybe? I don't know. I could check, I guess. But first I gotta get some items going on. Okay, see you later, Shinryu. Yogoro, welcome, hi. Hola. But it's not this one, it's like the other. Yeah, it's this one. And I got confused of the shrine. XZD. Seems like when you're starting to do this, like the Gale thing, like you don't want to start mashing the dodge button to go faster, because you cannot just rolls instead. But if you don't do it and you just do this, I don't get it. What? I swear. I don't know. I'm a bit confused with that right now, because it doesn't make much sense to me. Because earlier you could do that, but now you cannot. Like ever since I got the Gale thing. It's weird. Yo Tina, welcome. Hi. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Well, the guy is flipping that. Basic sword jockey, your gold. I do notice like it kind of gets a little bit jarring, like sometimes when you get out of houses and whatnot. Like it just stutters a little bit.
とありがとな。妻の元に連れてきてくれて。俺もあいつの元に行くよ。
Okay, since we can go over here, I guess. Come on, bro. Why am I not able to do that now? Oh man, this is... Yeah, I know. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's okay. Oh, I forgot to check the thing with the kibbles and picking up things. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, come on. Typical like side step or side walk. Strafe completely the attack. Oh, Kodama. I gotta get used to this. It's gonna be weird because we didn't have a skill like this. I much prefer to have this kind of stuff rather than like what is it called? You know this. No. Do I have it on this one actually? No, I have not. I have not learned it. Then the using the fucking joystick to do things. Like this thing. Finding Kodamas now is torture. Yeah, 100% in this game would be kinda interesting. So you can unlearn that right now. Gonna get this. Three samurai skill points. Okay, so after we mess around with this for a while longer, I'll definitely have I'll switch to another weapon. You know, to Adachi, for example, and then we'll check out things there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Still need to get used to that, man. I'll actually approve, you know. Open huge maps with random quests and areas you need to free from NPCs. Yeah, something like that. Now, will it actually work properly compared to the mission-based system? I wonder. It's definitely more attractive to the masses, at least. I'm debating whether that's gonna be really good or not. I mean, we're gonna have like way less load time shenanigans to deal with speedruns, I guess. But I'm not gonna say I don't like it that it's like open world or anything like that. Because so far it doesn't feel bad. It's just like, you know. When I think, like, for example, Ghost of Tsushima, I actually enjoyed that as an open world game. Not to like speedrun it, but I did enjoy it. With Elden Ring, I fucking hated it. On this one, we will see. We'll see how it feels like after we're playing the full game and whatnot. That's the thing, like, you cannot really like give like proper feedback on a demo for an open world game, I feel like. Just because of the, you know, limitations of it being a demo. You know, because it is a demo, like, you cannot have the full experience as an open world game. So, you know, you could get a little bit of an idea of how it's gonna feel like, but it's just, you know, if Elden Ring in the demo it had like I don't know, like 1/10 of the total areas, you know, you would probably not think, oh yeah, this is too much. But then you get the full game, it's like, bro, like 80% of the game is like too much map. Like there was no need for this amount of map. You know what I mean? So it depends. Kappa. You're not me. Welcome. Hi. See if now, in order to access that, we need to go from there. And in order to go from there, we probably need to go from there. Right? Yeah, you could take it like that. It feels like this is like an intended path, but it's like not available. Feels like, at least. Because oh yeah, I have to remember that. I mean, it's just not something that I normally do, so it's just like, obviously, like interaction canceling, you know, like animation canceling is not gonna be a thing. So I keep forgetting because I keep just pressing the button as soon as I fucking finish the fight. I take the item and then immediately after I remember. maybe I can actually access from the bridge. Doesn't feel like it though. Yeah, I could maybe do that as well. Yeah, I don't need to fight that guy again. It's one of the things about like these games, on this kind of games, in an open world concept. You're gonna end up like tired of fighting these enemies. I would say. Like, at least, you know, from the same area when you refresh the area or whatever. Yeah, let me check the stats real quick. Okay, so if you level up magic, it's just only magic power. It does give you melee attack. Okay, so with 3 we have 5. Okay. Intellect 6. Kill recovery speed, yeah, definitely that's really good. Effect duration as well, really good. Arts proficiency power. Inuit's power. So skill, intellect seem to be good. Strength. So like intellect does give you like melee attack, but only on samurai, not on ninja. Skill gives you range attacks. Strength gives you melee attack. Stamina that. Constitution just HP. Heart gives you, I would say, more. Yeah, I think heart is the best stat, honestly. But I'm gonna keep leveling up everything the same. Yeah, I don't know. Skill. Sure, why not? No reason to neglect. Okay, so let's see if we can get there from the bridge. Oh, no, not from the bridge, just from here. Okay. That's more logical, I guess. More skill points. Now, I did complete this besides this one that needs like a, you know, Crucible. So let's just start with Odachi stuff. Let's see what we can get on the Odachi. That's good. We're gonna start using the Odachi for a while. Retrograde flow. It's like, but it's like these inputs. Like since we don't have the L1 plus, now we have the joystick input, and it's like, bro, why? Oh, okay. So this is for all of them. Interesting. So it's like a more advanced. So it's like we have just regular key pulse, flux 2, just like in the other ones, and then we have these ones which are. It's not just specific to the weapon; it's for all of the weapons. You have to make a new character. Yo, what is up, Fetus? Welcome, hi. I did not have to. Charge. Okay, Groundquake. Are you kidding me? Like, we don't have it. Really? Man, what is this limited skills? We don't have what is it called? The Sunset Priest Heaven. That's annoying. Man, the inputs for those skills, I swear. I guess we can get this one. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Odachi, because I've been playing with the sword for a long time. Oh, level, yes, there we go. I should also probably do this. With dual swords, have we completed the tree for dual swords? I might switch back to something else. This is Crucible. Haven't done that, but it's kind of wherever. Yeah, we have pretty much explored this, it seems. I mean, I haven't used double-headed slice, but like the inputs, man. Like the joystick inputs, I hate them. I fucking hate them with a passion. I'll play a little bit more with the dual swords on Ninja for a while. See, like this is what happens when you don't have multiple stances. Now I have to select between one and the other. Ah. Axel, do I think it's a Himulite? What? That humans have evolved from monkeys? No. Bro, like you're confused about everything that you say, pretty much. No. Both ourselves primates, you know, apes, monkeys, all that stuff, evolve from the same common ancestor. Okay, it's not like we haven't evolved from monkeys. Monkeys evolved from the same species that we evolved from, just in a like different branch. Anyways, I just love seeing favorite Nioh 1 speedrunner and favorite Nioh 2 speedrunners in chat. Skill rebuilt after completing certain missions. I don't know. No, you can enjoy routing all the skills in the game and where they are. 2 more stances to ninja is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the ninja style is getting a lot of what is it called? What is it called when it's like pushback? Is it called? I don't remember, man. Well, we're getting a lot of feedback about it, not being, you know, people not being happy about it. Heat? No, not heat. I did not mean heat. Also, hi, Johnny Rambo. I don't know if I saw you earlier. Hit from you at least. Like getting all the chests seems to be a bit of a hassle for sure. Getting confused now that I don't have like certain moves. I don't remember if I got one particular skill or not. Okay, so I got that one at least. I feel like let me check again what skills I got on the Odachi because I don't remember. I have Moonlit Snow and Sunset Breeze there, and that's it. Only that. Okay, we don't have much right now. Yeah, the stairs are better. It's just that you cannot tell as well because we're not playing with Sango, sadly. No character creator yet. Like we just have like the presets. Tracking on enemies is not as good in 3. I mean, I have a clip from like 2 weeks ago or something like that of both me and Hanzo whiffing like crazy with the tonfas. So I don't know. I keep like thinking about a particular input, but it's not that one. Also, I accidentally press R2 many times when I do some peoples. Oh, okay. I'm still like I still haven't tried to do the thing. I keep forgetting about it. The enemies and 2 enemies would do full 180s to hit you. Sometimes depends. You can weave, you can strafe quite a bit of attacks. That's for sure. Yeah, some removes definitely should have more tracking. Omni spell and it tries to send out the soul core. Nothing comes out of the soul core even when not having soul core equipped. What? Nani? Aimbot tracking. Ah, couldn't. This is torture watching me play while you're on a lesson about the screw denture production techniques that I know so well. You could be teaching it. Damn. Ah, man. SMH. Thanks for watching, though. Thanks for hanging around. Okay, fuck the wasps. I always found like a bit odd how the word wasps, like the plural, like the regular one is like forever, but the fucking and the plural, it's so weird. Wasps. It's like where you're calling a cat. Okay, I'm gonna reset the shrine just in case. Because I don't remember if I did restart that shrine before, so like before coming to this area. The second should be removed alongside the frog gremlins. Yeah, they're kinda annoying, yeah? The frog gremlins though, like I found like the first one super annoying. Now I can deal with them pretty decently, I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna switch to. Guess I'll switch back to Talons and then I'll end up with Kusarigama later. Yeah, the worms are like I feel like overtuned as fuck, the worms. Like, let me show you. And yeah, the werewolf is pretty crazy as well. See, like, the roll thing? Can you not? No, not the suck. Yeah, I don't know, man. Man, it feels weird to not have more skills now with the... Yeah, the flux mobs are really good. Nice, actually. Really good. It feels awkward to use them just because it is so different to how we used to do like moves in Nioh 1 and 2. Like just flaxing and then pressing the last input of the flax that you did. I mean, it's easier if you do like a regular flax instead of a flax 2. I guess it's easier mentally, and even easier if you use the regular keypulls. But you know, if you want to get more reward, you know, more key reward, then yeah, you kind of want to do it on flax 2, and it just feels mentally very weird to do. See, like, right there, like those stutters all of a sudden, definitely needs more stability. Again, it's an alpha, so I'm not worrying about it too much, but yeah, very noticeable. I keep forgetting. Let me see if I can stop forgetting something. Okay, let's see. No, it feels like... It feels like you cannot do it. Like, if you have a key... Okay, this is what I feel like that's the case. If you have a key pulse window, the game will not let you pick up things. And if they have managed to do it like that, I feel like that's a smart way to do things. Obviously, again, that certifies even further that you cannot do animation cancelling. It's a bit of a shame. But, you know, we have animation cancelling in Nioh 2. So, if I want to do speedruns with animation cancelling and all that stuff, I can always just... Or, you know, runs with that. I can always just go back to Nioh 2. So, I'm fine with this being different. For sure. Feels so weird in this game. Kinda, yeah. I mean, I guess it's because of this. It feels like the jump feels heavy. It's probably because of that. Like, since we don't have jump in Nioh 1 or 2, like, you know, we don't feel like heavy. Like this feels like very heavy, right? Just because it's like low jumping and whatnot. I guess that's, at least that's the vibe that I'm getting with that. Man, like getting all the chest shenanigans is gonna take a while. That looks like a soft lock spot. See, like if you swing, you see like this. Like I swing the sword. Nothing pops, and then when I don't have the key pulse anymore, it happens. So yeah, you cannot pick up things if you're moving or trying to key pulse or anything like that, or you're in a key pulse window. Sorry. So yeah. You can move extremely fast with dual swords and ninja while running and dodging at least. It's slightly heavy in Nioh 2 as well. It's just something that I've done since Nioh 1. It's very noticeable for you with how much you play Nioh 1. I mean, it is a bit different from Nioh 1 to 2, like how it feels. But then again, you have to think about like Nioh 1 does not have like a custom character. So they probably did things slightly differently. So that's like the change probably. I don't know, I'm just saying things. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this. Let me see. Just decided to watch Axel fight the fun throwback boss in this area. I might have gotten a little bit spoiled. I have not seen much, so even if I am indeed in knowledge of what it is, I actually don't know how it is. You know, like I don't know how it moves, and all that stuff compared to, you know, the other ones or the previous entries. Has transformations and movement, doesn't feel any different in those exactly. I don't know, man. Yo, Jamal, welcome, hi. Okay, let me see. So we have all the things here. I have not claimed this one. It's locked, it says. Interesting. More worms. Yikes. If I had to say like one enemy is the worst in this, it's probably the worm. Okay. I'm in the rolls as well. Stop rolling. I feel like that enemy, you probably cannot really like deal with it like dodging normally. You probably just want to actually do the parry things. This game, no gestures, is kinda odd. Joined a few randoms between first boss, which is extremely easy mode with like 3 people ganging up on a human boss in Nioh 2. After it's done, people silently just leave. I mean, from a pure game, you know, game mechanics perspective and, you know, just gameplay, it's kind of like a not very necessary, right? Like, you could just ignore it as a thing. But at the same time, they could have done things differently in other ways, you know, like in other things. So while I do understand that, at the same time, I also don't understand how other things are approach it so far. Sneak thief. Yeah, the things going on, being on bottom is kind of weird as well. I don't mind it too much, but it just definitely feels weird compared to the other Niohs. Ah. Oh. Oh, time to follow this campus. Oh. No, bro. It suddenly stopped. This campus, please. Joining ninja logs. Okay, let's see. Shadow step. Needs the slash. Guess I'll get that, I don't know. Actually, I'll play a little bit more with the talons, but then I'll switch to the Kusarigama. Yeah, they're not in the center, but like everything is kind of centered with, you know, like all the things in. Like if you look just at the bars, they are not, but if you look at everything at the same time, it's kind of centered. Set bonus? Oh yeah, I didn't check set bonuses. Let's see. Maxed up damage. Let's see. Yokai Annihilator. Thunderbolt grapple damage. No. Yeah, this thing like this is pretty heavy. That's the thing. Yeah, I see. I mean, there's also the this ones, I guess. Nothing. Exemplary eye for elegance, but it's also heavy. Do last boss the level 1 with the agility. Or is the agility? Actually, I haven't checked. Let me see. Or a ball. Let's see. Weight. What is the heaviest thing? This. Let me see if you can actually go like omega heavy. Oh, definitely you can definitely do it. but it just doesn't let me go even heavier. Like I'm kind of capped on the heavy part right now. Sad. I cannot go full heavy. Such. We'll check if we can get to D. But for now we cannot. Oh yeah, I haven't checked that. Okay, I'll check that now. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, let's. Okay, before we do that. Oh yeah, I don't have that. Can pray here. Jizo merit. Okay, so that's how you do that. So in order to get the Jizo bonuses, it's like this Buddhist thing. Okay, let's It seems like it doesn't affect the. I mean, it definitely affects the movement, but not the jump. Like the dashes are definitely affected, just like in the others, but not the jump. At least not in a noticeable way for me. Weapon sharpness and weapon breaking back. Yeah, sure. Well. Sick Skiza now. Oh, we have a Scampus here, I remember. We also have that. There's fast travel here. Okay, schizophrenia. Yeah. You hope Akinokuni is here. Yeah. Man's obsession with Akinokuni is insane. Back here, you little shit. Don't make me get some wasps to attack you. Speaking of wasps. One region to rule them all, yeah. locks. Polish form. It's gonna be rough to route all of this, by the way. Like, I mean, maybe not. Depends. Depends on the full length of the game, how much of a, you know, how much you gain by going a bit over the place, you know. Heaven's Kappa Soul Core. Yeah, like the Onibi, but worse, yeah. The Onibi are still around. I don't even know the name of the wasps. No, not the suck. Why is never a succubus? It does the suck. It has to be like a fucking disgusting worm. As a mage. Yeah, we probably cannot swim. If I had to guess, just on the textures of the water, I would say there's approximately 0.0000001% that we can swim. So yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we ever need to check, because there's probably like someone who hears like Nozuchi. Yeah, the water definitely looks very unswimmable. Drowned. See? Right here. Look at this. This casual. Drowned. Let me check the other side, because we went to the left from here, but we didn't go to the right, I don't think. So let's see if there's anything. There's Gaki. You know, it kind of reminds me, like the mechanic with the flux attacks. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the switchglaive switching skills. Okay, we got more skills for the Odachi. Let's see, what can we get? Do we not have like a moonlit? Not moonlit. What is it called? Like twin moons? We have moonlits now, but we don't have twin moons. SMH. Groundquake is okay, I guess. Yeah, we definitely don't have like all the skills that we're gonna be able to get. For sure. Yes, yes. That's what I was thinking actually. Something like that. Yeah, that's also. I mean, the thing is, like, you do this, you switch pages when with the D-pad. Which, by the way, R1 up and R1 down doesn't do anything. Just saying. I feel like probably like the biggest thing is just the R2. The R2 is very underutilized. Like, you could just literally have the same input as the burst counter to switch. Just R2 and then circle, because you're still holding it, you know, like you don't need to jump. And then you have the other skills, you know, like the ninjutsu stuff on those, on the triangle, square, and X, and then on another one you have the stances. Okay, so we got that. I think we just want to go this. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Yo, Salion Yang, welcome. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some things to do for sure. There's a lot of things. Like I already gave quite a bit of feedback, but I'm definitely gonna give more feedback. In fact, I would invite you guys to join. Let me actually. Again, only do this if you're gonna actually do good stuff, like, you know, the. Oh, I don't have invite permissions for that. Okay, I'll do it in the other one then. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send it here. And if you guys are not, this is the Nioh community Discord. Okay. They had like a. Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Because the thing is, like, it's just glitches and whatnot. It's not like feedback. I don't know. Like, actually, just look up like Master's Discord, the Ninja Hideout. You know, from the community manager of the Ninja. Just look it up. It's gonna be somewhere on his stream or somewhere, and just join there, and you can just give the feedback there. If not, then you can always just go to my Discord and just talk about it on the Nioh channel. So yeah. Then I'll just keep it in mind and give my feedback on the other side as well. Yes, of course. Like we were talking about that as well. Like Nioh 3 has potential to be like the ultimate Nioh experience. But this is why we have like these alphas, these demos. Like this is a most important part of the game when it comes to getting the game to the spot that people want, right? So feedback is very important in these things. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't have like I could invite for the Nioh community, but the Nioh community Discord doesn't have like the feedback forms, like on the Discord. I mean, I guess you can do the feedback on the other ones, but I think like whereas like while like the feedback form from the page that they gave you is good, I feel like they're gonna maybe look a bit more into the feedback of that Discord, because it's the community manager of Team Ninja, more seriously. But yeah, you can give the feedback form there. Okay, we have a base. I haven't tried Confusion yet, actually. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Uncanny Flame. Bolt. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna have to wait for the charge. Whatever. I'll do it later. Only 5 enemies for a base. Weak. Haven't tried this. Surely this works. XD. I liked it, by the way. I haven't talked about this, but I like how you no longer just kind of stun the enemies away from a grapple. You can keep hitting them, like no matter what. What matters is for you to, if you want the grapple, you want to do it like before the time runs out, and you have a timer bar. Like you can see the bar, but I haven't been paying too much attention to it. I need to min-max that as well. Well, ideally, I would do that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the input for it, but yeah, they do have it. Yes, alpha is until the 18th. Yeah. See, like now, you see, like I was able to keep hitting because it still was recovering, right? And if I time that perfectly at the end of it, then I can still get the grapple, because it doesn't depend on you staggering the enemy out of the grapple, like you could with smaller yokai and humans. I mean, you probably still can do it in some enemies, actually. I haven't tested all of that. But it feels like they at least they have generalized that a bit more, like where you can just keep attacking more. Almost 20 years before Nioh 1? Recoup. Yo, Eric, how you doing? What are we gonna do about Malukas? Honestly, it's just fucking Detroit being yikes. Being a bit yike. Not the city, like the circuit, if you can call it a circuit. So it's like yeah, 1572, right? Nioh 1 is 1594, was it? I don't remember. Okay, so we have cleared this enemy base. I think there's not much more going on here. So let's see. The demo's been good. I just worry about certain things. We have been discussing about it. But I mean, the core gameplay is there and it feels great. But they can still have it like to be like quite different compared to Nioh 2, while also going back a little bit on the formula of Nioh 2 with certain mechanics, certain controls, and it will be better. Yeah, I see. Yeah, maybe. I just wonder like how the game is actually gonna progress. Because, yeah, we get a little bit of a taste of it in it's a force field here until I clear this base. You get a taste a bit of a taste for it in this demo, but until the full game or like a longer kind of experience, I don't feel like we're gonna have like a good grasp on how it works. Yeah. Personally, like, you know that I don't really mess around with NG Plus too much compared to other people, because I do like pretty much all my challenges on NG. But yeah, definitely NG Plus is an important part of Nioh. And I was definitely playing that a lot before I started to get into speedrunning the games. Because I didn't start, like, obviously I was interested in it in the beginning, because I didn't start speedrunning with Nioh. But yeah. Man, this wolf is just kind of like all over the place. But yeah, like before that, I did play quite a bit of NG Plus shenanigans. So I mean, I completed the whole game, including the underworld with Nioh 2 as well, right? And the depths and all that stuff. But yeah, even in Nioh 1, like, I mean, I didn't do the abyss because I feel like it's like a fucking chore to do. But yeah, important, definitely. Did I hear? Yeah, I was gonna say, did I hear a Kodama? Yes, a Kodama, indeed. More replenishable elixirs. Huh. I wonder if Nioh 3 will have anything similar to the Depths and Abyss, like 1 and 2. Very most likely, yeah. But I would, if I had to bet, it would be like way closer to Nioh 2 than Nioh 1. Because they for sure learned that people... I mean, some people are sick enough to actually enjoy how the... how the Abyss worked in Nioh 1. But they can definitely feel that the reception of the Underworld was quite a bit better than the reception of the Abyss in Nioh 1. Right? So this is blocked off because demo. I wonder how much left I have to explore. I know that I have things left to explore, by the way, like, because I keep eating a little bit of the spoilers. Oh! Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, like yesterday. Fetus. This thing. These guys are stretchy and cute as well. You saw how like it stretched? Insane. Heaven Flash lining. Okay, so yeah, you get those with by finding the no, not there. So you are able to unlock those by doing that. I do prefer that it's like triangle forward instead of like you know, X forward. I think it was in Nioh 1 and 2. But I still don't like the inputs of the joysticks. I don't know. This is depending on how things go. Like the progression of the skills has me a little bit worried about as well. You know. I'm gonna just border this left side. I'm just gonna hack the left wall until I find like a new place or something. Oh, speaking of new. Hola, ¿qué hace? Mizuki, you're gonna be loved. No! Okay. I went a bit too greedy right there. It's okay. Easy clap. Easy Mizuki. Long stride. So yeah, this is one of the ones that I got a bit spoiled, that it was a thing. He has like no new moves. At least I didn't notice any new moves. Felt exactly the same as in Nioh 2. Mizuki with the new moveset kappa. One thing you're worried about is the open world. With the open world is potentially missing missions due to not knowing they even exist. Yo, baby stars, welcome. Hi. How you doing? Hola. Good, good. Nice. Yokai realms are a thing, and dark realms are a thing as well. I don't know if you meant like dark realms when you said Yokai realms, but yeah. Okay. Yes, yes, I noticed. It's just that I'm exploring and whatnot. I'm not sure if I have one available now that I haven't done. I had one earlier, but I probably have already done it. I don't remember what it was. Like in the controls, or change anything around? Well, the default controls, you mean? I mean, I did change things, yeah. If you mean like the way that they have done things slightly different, some things yes, or other things I don't really understand why they would switch their approach to that specific thing. Like for example, like the R2 is just a toggle instead of like being something that you hold in order to do something else. Because if you do it like as a hold, you have 4 options instead of only 1. So yeah, now it only does this. You know, when I could do more just by combining it with one more button. So that's one thing that I don't really understand. More. Dan, I already tried. Like you cannot do it. Like when you're doing an action, like attacking, or when you're you have like the Kipples window, you literally cannot interact with anything. They noticed that that was a thing probably, and they just made you unable to do it. You can get the hole somewhere. I don't remember where you got it though. That's lame? I don't think it's lame. I think it's actually better, especially considering how you know, they have to do the jump, and you know, since we have jump, we have to put the interactor somewhere else. If we have like a collision, this is one of the things that I was worried about. If you have a collision of input, you know, when you try to do something, and then you get something else, it's worse than if you were able to do like some canceling things. You know, we can, if you want to cancel animations and whatnot, you can still do it on Nioh 2, you know. And Nioh 3, the way it is designed, I understand that it is not the case, and honestly I prefer it because otherwise it would be problematic. We used to tap to pick up, could be picked up with the keyballs because those don't lock you into any animation. Hold to pick up should stay this way though. Yeah, but there's like a lot of like there can be a lot of pickups at one point, so I feel like that would still be a bit problematic. Oh, come on. Tried floating over from one place to another across water, but then they had to put an invisible wall even though they could have worked. Then, that's it. Invisible walls and open world games. Name a more iconic feel. You're Immortal Olive, welcome, hi. Hola. All that stuff that people say when they arrive. I don't know about that then. Okay, we did all of this as well. I don't know how much left I have, but it can be too much. I gotta look more up in the air, because these ones, I think I've heard them before in other places that I haven't checked. Well, it's no charge. No. Oh yeah, I didn't check Groundquake. I unlocked it and I didn't use it. Okay. Blessing. Jesus. Fortitude, life, whatever. Huh, interesting. That's different. Did I miss one thing? What did I miss? Long stride. Extends distance traveled when dodging. No. Oh, recoup is good as well. Okay. Okay, let's go into the left side, right? This bridge is yeah, I've been to this bridge, yeah. Bro, like, why are you not jumping? Hmm. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Invisible wall shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't be very practical to just put them up to the sky, but you know, they can put them like quite high and it works just the same. Fuck off with the boar! Oh, what is this? This is new. Blood Edge Demon. Oh. Blood Edge Demon, also known as well, that's a word. Okay. Oh, what are you doing here? Why are you here? And you can summon. This thing I hate. The fucking tutorial pop-ups. Blooded's demons never load for you. Also, where the fuck did it go? Is it just gonna like hop around the place? Feels like no, it's not gonna hop around the place. It's just gonna spawn every now and then. Bro thinks he's Takamaru. Oh, okay, yeah, he definitely thinks he's Takamaru. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm done. You can tell Anon, welcome. Hi. Sometimes I feel like some people just treat me as if I was like ChatGPT or Google or something. Yo, Grandmaster, welcome. Ah, man. What I mean is that you come here, start asking questions, and you don't even say hi or anything. That's what I mean. I said hi, welcome, hola, and you said nothing. Yo, nobody, welcome. I don't need to say every single time something that should be common fucking practice. Okay, calm. Doing alright. Yo, trueno, ¿qué pasó tú? What? Bro, what happened to my R2? I'll take him out of light. I would say otherwise. I would say this guy is a bit more dangerous than Otakamaru. Then again, I don't know him as much, of course. At least this version of this reskin of the what is it called the fucking. I mean, feels like some enemies are just designed to be just deflected. Oh fuck. Use. Okay, let's see. Powered normal enemy in Nioh 2. Well, the original, like the what is it called? The base model is the same as the Magatsu Warrior, of course. Demo's okay. I don't think the attacks are slower whatsoever. I'll talk about it later again, because I've been talking about what I like and dislike about the game a lot. Talking about it later again. Stats seems as Nioh 2 almost, not exactly. There's I think there's one that is not there, I think. That's dexterity. How long is the demo? Depends on what you want to do. Like if you want to do like just beat the demo, beat the last boss of the demo, you can probably do it in less than 3 hours, because I did explore a lot even back then. Like as I was in the Crucible, I was exploring, trying to get things, and I still missed a lot of things somehow. Like I don't know, it's just hard to get everything. But yeah, like right now this is over 3 hours of the stream. I'm pretty much clearing the map. Yo, Lexi, welcome. Hi. And it feels like I'm close to finishing everything. I don't know to what degree, but You could say that in order to 100% the demo, you should be able to do it in less than 10 hours total. Like, depends on what you consider 100%ing, of course, but yeah. And again, I say 3+ hours because, I mean, it depends on your expertise of the game and how much you adapt to the changes as well. But you know, like if you're more yek, you could literally spend like way more hours. But you know, to someone who actually knows the Nioh and whatnot and can adapt decently, yeah, more or less that time. Because I did spend like over an hour just exploring around. Last night. Oh wow. Okay, so that one is not... No, a cat is there. Nobody. Campuses are a thing. They just behave differently. They're not a buff anymore. You just follow them up, follow them around. You know, have you played like Ghost of Tsushima? It's kind of like the foxes. Same kind of principle. Very similar. Not exactly, because they don't lead you to Ashrine, but they lead you to stuff. And they give you stuff. Yeah, basically. Any new weapons? Technically not. But then again, this is an alpha. I'm assuming that this is not all what we're gonna get, and honestly, if you look at the trailer, because I did not remember just last night, but I did check later. If you look at the trailer, you have ninja style using a sword, so there's gotta be some of that going on. They probably just want to check a few things, you know, how they are done, and they decided that this was the way that they wanted to approach it. So this is what we got. But we will see. We will see. Again, like this is the best time to give proper feedback. I'll definitely include more feedback very soon. Okay, give me 1 second. I guess I can switch to spear. I guess not a big fan of the spear, but I'm gonna give it a first shot. And then we can also try the Kusarigama. Basically, I'm gonna play with. So normally I would play with sword, dual swords, sword talons, Odachi, dual swords, Odachi talons. Now I'm playing with spears and Kusarigama, so I'm gonna be playing way more Yek, probably. Haven't checked this actually. Burst counter, there's no... Okay, it doesn't really... Okay, so here's the thing. When you press R2, this is what happens. If you remember, unless you used some other controls, you press R2 in Nioh 2, you just enter the state of the horns, you know, like you are in the yokai menu, right? So you have to press either like triangle, square, X, or circle, depending on what you want to do. So burst counter was circle, right? R2 circle. Now, I don't know why they decided, let's just get rid of all of that and just make it just a toggle with R2. And with that, what it means is that that's the burst counter. That's also like the switching styles button. Honestly, I would very much like to see like a, you know, it being like in Nioh 2 in that sense, like you could hold and then do the counter and then the other things. But yeah, it is not like that in this demo at least. Why would they do that? I don't know. Like some stuff could be like just original concept and how they want to do it, and some more stuff might be just them testing what people think about it, even if they don't think it's a good idea in general. Because you could do that as well. Like it's not something that. Oh well, yeah, I forgot I had the spear. I need to check what I have on the spear. Twisting spear, windmill. Found that on the very first boss, you very naturally fell into a pattern of harassing the boss as ninja, but countering into samurai and nuking, which feels like what they intend for. Yeah, there's definitely some of that going on. It's just the classic open world design shenanigans. I mean, I already cleared the demo, that's the thing, Joey. So I mean, I beat the demo. I got to the credits, so to speak, of the demo last night. Well, at 5 AM or so. It's just that now I'm just full clearing it, basically. Monster design are a lot more like Wolong art style. I mean, Wolong is what they went for after Nioh 2. So it makes sense, I guess. Like honestly, like this is something that they themselves said. Like they wanted to do other things before feeling like they could do like a proper Nioh 3. And I've been seeing that, like they have been testing stuff as well. And for now, this is what they have come up with after Stranger Paradise, Wolong, and Rise of the Ronin. And I see like a bunch of really good new ideas, but I also see some weird decisions, which I am not sure to what degree they are like the plan or just testing stuff for the demo specifically. We will see. We'll see what the Elden Ring cultists think about it. Like Omnia skills. Fuck, man. I hate having to sneeze while I'm fighting. Haven't tested. There we go. Okay, so you still get the benefits if you do that. I wasn't sure if you could get the benefits. Thank you, Don. Well, you see this thing right here? This is what we have for now, and I'm not too sure to what degree it is what they want to do, and how like we're gonna get or not get like proper Omnio. Oh fuck! Are you kidding me? Omnio skill 3 and whatnot. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, we don't have axe, we don't have hatchets, we don't have tonfa. Oh fuck. Oh man, this enemy is kinda annoying. Like, remember, in Nioh 2 we had sword, spear, axe, dual swords, Kusarigama, Odachi, tonfa, hatchets, switchglaive, split staff, and fists. You know, like the Teko. Like now they are the talons. I much prefer the term talons than fists, honestly. I mean, we don't know, nobody. Yeah. I mean, with that we agree. Lexi. With that said, though, like they could explore even more moves that would make more sense with aerial combat with the hatchets. But a third stance for Omnio. Omnio or like style. Yeah, they could have done like. The thing is, like, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, axe is missing. Like I said, weapons that are missing: axe, tonfa, hatchet, switchglaive, split staff, all those. And again, like with Kusarigama, maybe not, but I think with dual swords and sword, we're gonna get like ninja and samurai versions of them. Oh wow, amazing. It does have missions, it's just that it is organized in an open world game. Guarding for weapon. Well, those are like the Omnia spells is this right here. The ninjutsu is the thing that you are mobile in. Like now I'm gonna switch to ninjutsu stuff. And that's the. I don't think that's the feathers, but you know, you could say it's kind of like that. Fuck. Man. The super slow enemies are what get me. This feels like an Elden Ring enemy, actually. If there's one enemy that feels like that, is this one. I mean, I already beat this guy before, like last night, but haven't done it with this beer. Do I have skill points for the spear? Yes, okay, good. Let's just get something good. Ball kick is decent. Fire. Mag slash. Okay, we're gonna get like the ball kick then. Sarigama. I hate how the Gadgi look now. Biggest problem at the beginning of Nioh 2 is like the off key. Doesn't feel good. You mean like the key at the start is pretty slow? The lack of key. Okay, I see. Maybe you can say RBGA, but you feel like Nioh 1 and 2 you were always low on stamina on early game. On key? In Nioh 1 there is no Gaki. We don't have an enemy called Gaki in Nioh 1. Well, the demo size is, I think 34, was it? Something like that. I don't remember. Game size is, yeah, probably gonna be pretty big. That's what she said. No, the thing is, like, it's just kind of awkward for me to run in this game because you have to toggle the run. I'm not used to doing that in a Nioh game. I mean, you can also just not do that, but then you cannot run fast properly. Man, this guy is tanky. Either that or the fucking spear has shit tier damage. Oh, did I kill like a different one then? I wonder. Maybe I killed a different one the other time. Either that or I'm like just completely wrong with my memory, which is worrying. Mandela. Is there such Mandela effect for Nioh 1? Because to me it doesn't feel like it. You know, there's let's see. I can think of at least one enemy that was in Nioh 1 that is not in Nioh 2. Let's see if you guys can guess the one. Don't Google. Think a little bit. Have two for me. I know there was like another one. Mudman on living statue. Mudman? Isn't the Madman like just like a different? Anyways, yes, the living statue was it, the one that I was thinking about. Can you remind me exactly the Madman, how it was? Because either I'm just clueless or I didn't remember that one specifically. Oh man, look, that's... No. No, then you're wrong. No, then it is in the Teso place, right? Either that, or I just didn't realize that those were just regular blobs instead of like the Madman. Yo, Nunya, welcome. Hi. I wonder if I'm missing anything else. It might be time to go back to the Crucible. By the way, it is 8 to 8. Yes. Aren't the ones in the blobs that are in the Asai Nagamasa mission, aren't they Madman? Or they're just regular omnibus? Yeah, Victim Ryan, welcome. They're poisoning elements. Okay, then I'm remembering wrong. Okay. I was wrong. Yeah, I mean, Itsumade, bro, it's definitely on the Monkai's tier. Consider that Rita Finn's different do not exist in Nioh 2? What? Yeah, Itsumade is crazy to read. I was struggling quite a bit on the last boss of this demo. You know, the one on the Crucible, and it reminded me a little bit of Itsumade because I was having a hard time to read it. Like understanding his move and all that stuff. Normally I can read enemies pretty fast, you know, I can get a decent grasp relatively quickly. Depends on the enemy, of course. Some I get faster than others. But some, like Itsumade, is like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. Like, I don't get it. Oh! I don't know. Are those in Nioh 2? Man, this is what happens when you skip like almost like all the fights almost all the time because you want to fight the bosses. I think wait. I think Amrita Fiends are in Nioh 2, but they just don't work the same way. Like they're kind of the same kind of concept, but they just don't work. Like they don't just suddenly explode. Like there is elemental jockey like the Amrita Fiend. I'm pretty sure in Nioh 2. Okay, see you, Alexi. Thank you for stopping by. Oh man. Wait, I think I need to travel. Yeah, I think I need to main menu. No, not main menu. What? Inspiration, where was it? Like lesser operations? No. Battle scroll, yes, here. Okay, so I still have the Crucible manifested and the Stirrings of Annihilation. I mean, I don't think I have time to do both things. So I'm thinking maybe I'll try to... Okay, let's just do it like this. You guys, if you guys know where the things are, let me know. I'm missing 3 chests or 3 rewards. And then depending on how fast I get them, I try to do the last thing before I go or not. Because I'm gonna end in like a bit over half an hour or something like that. Depends. Yo, Aragorn, welcome. Hi. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just... I've played enough with the spear, I think. I'm gonna go back to the sword. I have not played with the Kusarigama much, actually. For the follow. I'm gonna give my thoughts on the demo after all of this. Yeah, you can parry your guy now. Well, deflect or whatnot. Like it is like You might, if you have been following me for a while, you know that I'm not a fan of like games going into the parry, deflect shenanigans all the time. But I can appreciate it being an option, and also not being fully forced into the gameplay, in the sense like if you don't do it, you're just basically like making things like a million times harder for you. Because you're not using the OP parry mechanic. I need to play a little bit more with Eiko Sarigama. But I'm so, like, not used to playing like that. Yeah, that must be PS5 only, yeah. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna remove the Kusarigama. I'm not a fan of the Kusarigama, honestly. It feels even weirder the way it is in this game. But yeah, I'll give it a first shot, I would say, to all the weapons. Oh wow. I did not expect. I mean, yes, but not like directly. I mean, I could. Okay, I'll tell you like the whole thing. So back in 2021, when I did the run on ESA winter, like I gave some feedback to to how the game was on PC, because they gave me the key and all that stuff. And I could technically probably use the same thing, the same method to give feedback. But for now, I'm just thinking about like the feedback that I can give on Master's Discord server. I don't know. I could ask Master, since he's the community manager, if if he would recommend doing it or not, I guess. But then again, I'm not too sure if that would be like a necessary. I don't know. But yeah, you can give feedback. Like there's a feedback forum. You can give feedback on the Discord of Master, you know, the community manager of Team Ninja. So yeah. Yeah. There's a feedback forum, but I find the way to give feedback on his Discord way more comfy. Yeah. It's not like the only place to do it. Bro, like how do I get there? Yeah. Like the potential is insane in this for this game. Imagine, like, think about this. Like again, I did not play Dragon's Dogma 2, but I was very hyped before we knew a lot of details about Dragon's Dogma 2, because I knew like that had like insane potential. But then, you know, the game just came out and it was kind of like a mess. So since we have like a demo here, we have the capability of giving feedback and giving them like a better view on how to optimize the game, you know, towards like the cutter of the people who are gonna play it. Yo, Kuka, welcome. Yeah, this is the final area of the demo. Now, how the fuck do I... I'm just wondering right now, like, am I missing something? I swear I don't know how the fuck I did not see this. Like, it makes no sense to me, like, how the fuck I could have missed this. Like, I don't know. Instant costume change from Sailor Moon, man. Verticality from Wolong and open world from Rise of Ronin, combat of Nioh, it's all coming together. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, they said that they didn't think they could have, like, back when they were talking about, like, is there gonna be like an Nioh 3? It's like, there are no plans on it, we don't feel comfortable with like, we don't have enough ideas to give, you know, to have for Nioh 3 to be like as good as it should be. So then they started doing other things, you know, like, I mean, they didn't start doing other things, but they did. Like, because Rise of the Ronin has been for a while in project, in development. But yeah, like, they just started releasing other things, you know, and developing other games, of course. And now that they have more, you could say now that they have more feedback and more experience in, like, making some different things, then they are able to put it together in a way that they feel is deserving of Nioh 3. And this is what we have right now, which I'm pretty sure, like, at least part of this is not the full original idea what they have planned, but they want to test some things. I could be just completely wrong with that, but it gives me the vibe. What was it? Either way, feedback is important. Definitely. Oh fuck. Wow. Okay. Should probably heal. Oh yeah, I'm burning because random things. I would definitely, another thing in terms of the hat, it's not super easy to see the bar of recovering the, you know, like out of grappleable state from the enemies. I could definitely see that being a bit bigger, you know, a bit more noticeable. It feels a bit too small to follow it properly. You can see it, but it's like it's not so easy to see. You know, it's very easy to miss. And for the EI one-shot gameplay, I mean, considering how they nerfed EI from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2, I would say it's not very likely. The weapons feel better, same, or worse than Nioh 2? Different. In some stuff, like I'm actually loving this this mechanic right here. Let me show you. You've been seeing it. Like these moves right here are like a super cool mechanic that they have added. I think it's like the biggest W, I would say, of new mechanics that they have added. Like an extra layer on the key pulls mechanic and stances and whatnot. It definitely feels awkward when you first start using it. I'm still like not fully used to it, but I can tell you, like I really like that mechanic, how it works. Okay, so there's a bridge there. I think I have to... Yeah, I'm definitely, after I do this, if I have time, of course, I'll definitely have to call it. Unless it's raining, I don't think it's raining. But I will check that as well. Because, you know, it all depends on that. Okay, I think we have one more. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Tomorrow is gonna be a busy day for me in terms of like things, because tomorrow is probably gonna be the day where I kinda gather my thoughts fully to make a video about it, and then also it's gonna be like ZZZ 2.0 as well. How to get to that chest, man? Or yeah, to that item. Oh fuck. Like I said, like I have a lot of positive things to say about this this demo, and some concerns and you know things that I want to be different. But I'm definitely happy for sure. Even if they were to not change how the game works, I'll still play it, and I'll still have a lot of fun, but it can be better. So yeah. I don't know what because I've watched a little bit of other people, but not too much because you know I wasn't fully done with the demo and all that stuff. I don't want to fully. Oh fuck! That's bad. Fully spoil myself. What did he think about it? Like, did he give any full thoughts? Oh yeah, true. He doesn't have a PS5. Yeah, I saw the video. Yeah. He's like he gave her the reaction of the video. Yeah, I forgot. Someone gave Poofer a PS5 just for the demo. No, I mean the good thing is that. Oh yeah, did I mention it? I don't know if I mentioned it or not here in this stream. But I did not realize back because it was like on the PlayStation. I thought it was just like with the other two. We totally assumed that both me and Titus. But the game is actually not gonna come out only on PS5 for like the first year or anything. It's actually gonna come out on PC and PS5 at the same time. Well, they didn't specifically say at the same time, but you know, it would be weird if it wasn't exactly the same time. Because they set like the release date and platforms. But not date, like the release margin, you know, the quarter, whatever, early. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that it's the same time. I'm just saying that potentially, like, because it could be just like days like away from each other. I'm sure it's not the case, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe they have also said that. I don't know. I haven't been exploring much because I was busy trying to sleep after playing through the demo. So if it is confirmed day one, then, you know, it's an extra thing that we don't have to worry about. Yeah, it's probably some kind of maneuver by Sony. Like they probably, okay, since Nioh 1 and 2 have been successful, and also they had like Rise of the Ronin and whatnot, they probably had some kind of consensus on how to deal with, you know, how to approach the release. And Sony probably said something like, yeah, like the demos is gonna be like on PlayStation only. You can make the game release on PC at the same time if you want. Yeah, Shadow. Any secret boss to find? Yes, you could say. You could say that there is a secret boss. I mean, I don't know what your concept of a secret boss is specifically, because, you know, depending on who you ask, it might not be that secret. Oh wow. But yeah, I didn't want to do that. See, like, I'm still not used to that. Mizuki? Yeah. Mizuki and the reskinned Matsu Otakamaru edition. Gonna be a Doom post here in Nioh 3. PC is gonna be crap on release. I don't know, because maybe they are confident with it. Because, you know, like, why would they do like a simultaneous release if they were not confident on the performance of the game on PC, right? They could have just given themselves more time. You could argue it's just gonna crank up the sales, you know, it's gonna get people excited on PC, and you're gonna get more sales that way. That is also a good counter argument, I guess. I don't know, but I like to think that they probably are confident with the state of the PC version. Another counter argument, though, is that I do have stutters in this. Like, it does stutter a little bit on some places, like when you exit like a house and you go on the open world, for example. You're asking like where to find it, Shadow? Oh fuck, man. Ah! It's like the counter of the what is it called? Of the Wheel Monk is definitely a bit less comfy than it is in Nioh 2. I don't have the map. Okay, so Mizuki, I think it was on the right side of the map, I think. Can you guys confirm? I don't remember. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'm running out of time. Still have like a quarter of an hour or so, but I really want to find this the path to this place, to the reward. So it's like obviously this is from the other side, right? We need to reach the other side. Let's see if I can go to the other side with photo mode. No, it's full limited. It's like in Wallon. Damn. Like I knew it had less reach, but it's also like not going through walls. Is it like a? No. Just in case. It does a decent one. We don't have a sword key, probably because they know that it's like super abusable, probably. So yeah, like the kick is the thing that we have in the sword to do key damage, basically. We don't have anything else. Now, how do I get to the other side? That is the question. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna get 4. We're trying to be fancy there. It's gonna be like around here, right? Either that or I just drop from top side. Okay, we gotta be able to go to the top then. Okay, I think it's that way. Man, I still get a bit confused with, especially with the ninja mode, ninja style. Does this answer your question? Imagine like not fucking falling into the fucking lava and start burning all the time. Is it just me or is it harder to put off the fire? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely mess around with things like that, videos. First I want to fully explore the demo and, you know, fully close it. Now I am able to to get all the things here. I think this is the last thing to get. Cicada shell. Yeah, inspiration level maxed out. And then after that, like I'm gonna call it because it's like I gotta go in 10 minutes. Not go, I gotta start prepping in 10 minutes to go later, but yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna save this then. What was the thing? I don't know who was saying that the dash attack, you know, like the sprint attack was not here. It's definitely there. Oh wow. Fuck, man. I thought it was... Can you heal? What said it? Man, it feels so satisfying that extra, like those flax attacks, you know, or like what are the actual names of it? Let me check it again because I forgot the name. The Frost Moon. The Frost Moon attacks are so good. Yeah, on the samurai they do. Crucible weapons. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna do this. Okay, moment. See, like... They all have it. Feels good, man. From the other side, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I gotta start prepping to leave. Actually, I haven't checked the weather. Real quick. Give me 1 second, just in case. Okay, good news. It is not raining, so we can call it there. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll give my full thoughts. Not now, I gotta go in 5 minutes. Well, start prepping. But I'll give my full thoughts very soon, okay? So yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by.